Good evening, good night, whatever you are. Episode 2 in our seasonal character. We had a bit of a lunch break. Meanwhile, a little bit of research told me I'm not the only one with the problem with the move left being broken. Seems to be an AZERTY keyboard thing after the seasonal update. They changed something on the camera in the hideout, I believe, and that has caused some issues. Hopefully they fix it quickly, because now we had to remap it, and that is quite annoying. We've been playing 8-9 wipes. It's like muscle memory, you know? You know which keys you use, how you put your hand, and now I had to switch my my scope magnification with my move button, and that's not great. This one here, seasonal. We're not doing great here. Well, in such a way, we got some things done, we got some maps unlocked, but we also died every freaking time. Running into duos, extra campers. Lost raid in the previous episode, which was before the dinner break, by 2 hours ago. We had a bag and a rig full of stuff. Went to ZB 1011 on customs. And there was a guy sitting in a corner, just waiting till somebody to come in. It's wonderful out there. Just wonderful. Let me check my controls again, because it's annoying as hell. Now, I had to put the move left on the A button instead of the Q button, playing on an AZERTY, so basically I had to switch my A and my Q. And that is quite annoying, because very often you will hear click. That's when the scope magnification changes. That's when I actually want to step left, but I still press on the Q button. I hope they fix that as quickly as possible, because it is annoying as hell. Other than that, we still have a few rubles. We did lose a couple of pistols. Okay, let's see. We have some dailies. Seeing we are level 5, only just, I think. Just level 5. Don't even know what we need. Oh yeah, we need a syringe for a therapist. Other than that, yeah, there are so many things open from the traders we have. It's not even funny, eh? We only have 3 traders at the moment, but they already have a bunch of quests. Woods, we don't have access to woods. Ground Zero, we don't have anything else than this one at the moment. So I'm sort of waiting a little bit on the other traders that we have a bit more on Ground Zero before we go there. Customs, we need to find more blue tape and T-plugs, I think it is, which gives you the barter trade for the key. Let me have a look. 206, that's the key we need. Oh, it's meds we need. What was the T-plugs then? Oh, that's 303. That's for later. So we need to find a bunch of these meds. Or get us med station up and running, then we can craft those. So we can get our hands on that key. And that's our daily. And then skier, we have burning rubber. Oh, he also has a quest on Ground Zero now, so we have 2. Emercom and the car extraction. And he also has supplier, so we need to find a 3M body armor and a TOS. And then over here, Ragman boy here. Yeah, we found the 3 extracts. We have marked the 2 fuel tankers. That was a new, well, not a new quest, it's sort of, we had to always mark those fuel tankers, but we need to mark all 4 of them. Now we only need to mark 2, and the quest comes way earlier. Everything with Ragman comes way earlier. Normally, you only get quests from Ragman on level 17. Now you get quests from him from the beginning. So that's a bit of a different story. That also means we can already find the cowboy heads and the Ushankas. Normally we have them sitting by the time we get to that, but Not this time, of course. We need to kill 10 things on interchange instead of 25, so that's also changed. Also, this has changed. This used to be, what was it? The Ghost Mask, the Shamash Mask, the Ray Bench, and the round glasses, I think. Now it's only 2 of them, and you don't need to find them. He gives them to you. So that's also changed. Long line is only 4 PMCs now. I think that used to be 10 or 12 or something like that. And then this is also woods, which we do not have yet. Other than that, we got some things done, but we never managed to survive. We ran into a duo twice, killed one guy, the other guy got me, and then 2 times that we run to some guy sitting in the extract. 1 time on interchange, 1 time on customs. So, scav time. To the streets. I don't know if that's a good idea, but scav times on streets are usually horrendous in the beginning of a wipe, the same on Lighthouse. But streets is a good map to find keys and things like that, and also hideout items. We have put them on our wish list earlier today. We started up earlier today. The first hour I don't think we even played, so we first were going over the perks, having a look on what we actually wanted, and think about that for like 5-10 minutes. And then we sorted out our whole inventory, which also took about an hour. And then we had a few raids. I think we get 3 raids on interchange. We did 2 on customs, 2 scav runs. 1 we survived. The other one we also ran into a duo with like 4 minutes on the clock. There was still a duo on the map. So yeah, we need to get back in that PvP rhythm. Because we've been playing a PvE playthrough, and that is like... That's like laying flat on this couch compared to being alert, sitting up on a chair or something like that. PvE is pretty predictable. You know where the PMCs are. Like on interchange, you know exactly where they spawn. On shoreline, you know exactly where they spawn. And they don't move much. They just keep hanging out there. Shoreline tunnel, on interchange, on railway exfil, and on the scav co-op, they just spawn there. They just keep sitting there. That's not the case now, of course. People move. It is a bit of a different dimension because of the quests that's become available now. People are just all doing different things. So you can expect people everywhere, after every corner, after every tree. And probably the ones who have bushborn, they're probably sitting in bushes as well because they do not make a noise in the it's like 75% noise reduction or something if you have bushborn as a perk. That's one of your modifiers. I had a look at it, but it's 5 points. It's 5 positive points for bushborn, so then you need like 5 negatives. We are allergic. I think we are allergic to pate. We ate pate in the tutorial and it dunked our hydration. But if that's the only, I think it cost us like 50 or 60 points. It didn't even put it on 0. But I think that's the allergic reaction, because normally if you eat pate, it gives you a lot of energy and it actually gives you a bit of hydration. 1 or 2 points, normally you go up, and now we went down like 40 or 50 points on hydration. So I think we're allergic to pate. But there seems to be different effects. I saw Pestily is allergic to noodles and his whole body went red, so if you are allergic to a drink, then you just lose basically all energy and hydration. Loading the object, and then it still needs to load. Yeah, this is going to be a few minutes. That's probably not the best idea to go to streets. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Otherwise, we'll take other maps on our scav next time. But Streets is so good, that's the problem. The loot on there is so variant and good. You can find hideout stuff, you can find other stuff. I'm also thinking, what do we need? Not much anymore, I think, or not for the story at least, for the tour that we are doing now. We're mainly focusing on the tour chapter, getting the traders and the maps unlocked. And then we'll see afterwards what we do. On our PMC, we need to go to customs and extract or play 3 raids on that map. We played 1 raid and we died to that extract camper, otherwise it would have been done. We talked to Skier, he made us put us in contact with Mechanic, but we can't talk to Mechanic yet until we have extracted from customs or play 3 raids on it. Now we have to talk to Mechanic, and then I think he will tell us that we need to go to factory, play 3 raids there or extract. Like most people, spawn in gate 3 and stay there for 7 minutes and extract. I've seen that many people do yesterday. If you stay 7 minutes in a map, then it definitely survive. And factory is not one of those maps that you want to go actually in, because you might run into Tagilla, or there are some people sitting in the dark corners. So we probably have to do something similar, or just go in with a pistol that we don't lose too much, because we already lost some gear. We lost our MDR, but one of the codes that were available yesterday, I don't know if they're still active, so that's why I didn't post them. There were 9 codes or something yesterday. PC Games N, I think, was one of them, and then 3DM Game was one of them. What was the other one again? GameSpark, I think. Those might still work, but normally with these codes they are usually available for like 24 hours or so, and then they are expiring. Four, 5, 6. Oh my god. What? No. What have you done now? Stupid game. Oh my god, it has messed with all the controls. Where is it? Stuff. Here. Aim. Right mouse button, not press continues, please. Thank you. Okay. Should have eaten that. heard a bush somewhere. Telescopes are free today, I think. In the previous raid I found like 3. Hollow points. Oh yeah, we need a spark plug for our generator. Axle parrots, cigarettes. Oh, we got 21 minutes. Okay. Jesus. Okay, there's something else I need to change. Check the time, needs to be on double click. Oh, on O. Double click. And this one needs to be on O. Press. Okay, try that again. Didn't save. O. Double click. O. Press. And now we need to check here for our fire left mouse button. Okay, save. O gives us the extractions. And if I press double O, just the time and the time of the day.
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
That man has a broken leg. Okay, let's open the door again, maybe. This one very often has gunsmith parts. Okay, don't mind those. Don't need any of that. Morphines for therapists at some point. That quest still exists. That's also they might have removed some quests as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Where's our first Ledix of the wipe? Not here by the looks of it. Jesus Christ. Stupid scav.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно.
Чё тут кто? Нет кого, чё?
No. Okay.
Нет никого.
Чё за хрень?
This guy is pretty dead. Risky. It's the beginning of the wipe, we can use everything. I always have to check them. I don't think you can have any negatives on your scab, I think. Entrance to the catacombs. Okay, it's not that far from here. Crossing the road, very dangerous, but I guess it's still okay. Not that many people on Shooterborn yet. You would imagine. Although, don't underestimate some people. Some people are already approaching level 30. Any keys? Terra Group Armory for a bandage? I think so. Any bullets? No, not really. Here's our first athletics. No. Vitamins, we also need those though. We'll drop the bandage for now. Matches we also need. We'll drop the ammo for now. G-phone, that's way later, but Peacekeeper or Mechanic need 4 pretty early, I think. SSD, sure. Another key. Negotiate, okay, we're not worried about that one. That key drops so often. Okay. Streamers items. We got Dr. Lupo over here. Axel Parrot. And that's about it. Food and drinks. We'll sell those. Fuel. Why is that helmet here? Just get rid of it. Keep the fuel for now. Priorities. And some meds. Obviously we need to take them because we have that perk where we have to use more meds or something. Founding rate morphine. This one can go for now. We need founding rate 4 for therapists at some point. Our first key. Don't do that. We'll keep the helmet. We'll keep the backpack. We'll keep the rig. The rest is for you. No. Brown knives for prepper.
Нормально, нормально.
I don't know how many of these quests still exist. They removed some. They have adjusted some others. So we'll see. Just muscle memory. What we know from the previous wipes, things that we need. We need 5 of these brown knives at some point for, I think it's a Punisher or something. So we'll start collecting them over here for now. We'll sell some stuff to Miss Therapist. Boom, boom. Make some money left and right on the side. What is this? A hose. This item has to be found in your raid for the task tour. What? What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about? Keys at the moment, yeah, we'll just... Where are we gonna put keys is the question. Somewhere on that side, I guess. Don't have the quest for unknown yet. APSX. APSX. That's for our MP7 there. Okay, to customs, I guess. We still have some system things sitting in here from these codes. We also get at some point we get 1,000 euros, $1,000, and 150,000 rubles. I'm wondering if that's the 3 tax. Or is that what they said, like that Prepper would bring every day or so? Was that a day one gift or something? So yeah, we have some things sitting in that stash there. We'll just leave it there for now. I don't think it can expire from the system. What are we using here? This kit here? Why not? To the custom area, please. Try to survive, and if not, then we need to play 3 raids on it. Don't think... Not sure, but I don't think we have quests on customs. Other than trying to survive that map. Which is an adventure on itself. There are a lot of people on customs at the moment. We have loyalty level 2 traders. There are like 30-40 quests opening on... I saw yesterday. I think it was like Shiva or something I was watching. His loyalty level 2 had like... it was like a list of 30 or 35 quests on customs, I think. Oh yeah, we only have Operation Aquarius. Somebody kicked the door somewhere. This is annoying as hell. Okay. I guess that stupid lock doesn't want to unlock. I don't know whose idea that was, but I wonder, can we break it with this? Oh my god, man. What is he even shooting? Shooting way lower than you think. All that for an mark. And everybody knows we're here now. It's wonderful. It's one of their bright ideas, I think.
Вали кепку-то!
.855 is not it, that's for sure. Need like 4 bullets to kill a scat. other question is, where is everybody? It's way too quiet. Not very promising. We heard a little bit of shooting in the beginning. Okay. Okay. Some suppressed shooting behind us. You missed. I don't know where he was. We heard him for a second. Oh, man. He's sitting in bushes somewhere there. We saw a scav running in front of us, and then this shit. This is what I say when you don't hear anything, then you get this shit. People that are not moving the whole bloody time. Every raid was like this so far today. Don't hear anything, don't see anything, and then suddenly you get shot from a bush. We heard the bush briefly on our right somewhere. Bush hookies all day long. It's the beginning of a wipe, it's always like this. That's what they're doing there. But that's just not our style. We like to move. Might get us killed, but I don't care. I am not gonna sit still for 6 minutes till something moves. That's what these are doing. Huh? They're waiting and waiting till they hear something, and then they know, like, okay, there is somebody there. Let's shoot him. Let's eat this thing here. Seems to be fine. Although I don't know if it works. Emergency water was fine. I think we tested that already on the map somewhere. The only thing where we saw something strange with was pate, which sort of killed our hydration for like 60 points, I think. So I'm thinking we're allergic to that, but we can't double test it more because I don't have any. Yeah, it was to be expected. Let's get rid of these MP5s with 20 round max. Let's start with that. You could expect something like this. No, not this one, because we need those to regain trust with Prepper at some point. Especially if we keep the armored case, he's not going to be happy. He's going to take away all the reputation. Now we need to regain a reputation with him by giving him 10 of the M67s. We don't have a sight, but yeah, we can also not put a sight on this thing. We don't have the rail, probably. Let's have a look, but... Oh, red. Can't get it from the traders, so we're gonna have to shoot with iron sights. With 20 round max. Wonderful. And we don't have proper, so yeah, it's just like you better start on day 3-4 of a wipe. That's always better. The first 2-3 days are hopeless. People are not moving, they're just sitting in bushes. Either sitting in bushes or they're extract camping. so common. Well, we got our scap, 5 minutes. It's a piss pot time, no matter what. It's gonna be dark, or it will get dark. But I knew it though. It was too quiet on that side. We had not heard anything from that side. Not one shot, not one bullet. So they were not even killing scabs there. Then you can already imagine what is going on. There is somebody sneaking around, sitting in a cabin or waiting till somebody comes by. Some people have the patience of a job. They're sitting 15-20 minutes in that cabin there on that power line till somebody comes there to loot. That's why some people went to PvP, PvE. Especially beginning of the wipe, nobody moves. You get shot from behind by some guy sitting in a bush, yeah, whatever, I mean. I don't have that patience. They're like, I heard him we heard a bush on our right side. You can go sit there. What for scab is that here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Although we're more on this side, I guess. So we're spawning here on dorms. I don't have anything in dorms. So somebody's spawning on Big Red, somebody's spawning on Smuggler's Boat. And somehow or another, we're gonna have to run to them. Yeah. And then it's a gamble. From now on, it's a gamble. .34. Cultists can also still be there. I'm shooting inside the buildings. Same story again. Was that inside dorms? That could be smuggler scrap. That could be the smuggler spawn then. That's what I mean, huh? Like they're fucking sitting there, they do not move, huh? That guy spawned on the river there, still sitting there. Good luck finding him. Alright. So he's sitting there somewhere in the woods. Okay, those are the old gas spawners. Flanked around that guy, but he could be still low. We're still shooting on Big Red as well. Yeah, they need to also fix this shit. This is annoying as hell. I think the guy that shot us was already on Tarkov shooter, I think. Door's not open. Also padlock. Yeah, whoever came up with that idea. Nikita probably. New achievement. First time we extracted with our PMC, I think. In this case we retrieved a little bit because I had no idea where we were sitting again, sitting in a bush. That was the smuggler's boat camp, which... I mean. He spawned there, he was still there. We were 5 minutes later, he was still on the spawn. So yeah, that's what we're up against here today. Huh? People that do not move from spawn. That is a streamer's item found in raid because we survived. The dumb duck. Okay. Okay. That unlocked a mechanic. So we can talk to him for the first time. Good day, Mr. Mechanic.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так?
I found a bear patch, but you don't know anything about that, do you? Found a poster about Terra Group. Do you know anything about
Несколько
that?
лет назад Terra Group приобрели контрольный пакет
He
акций
knows something
по
about it,
решительно.
so that's the Icebreaker
По
story
сути,
chapter.
компания стала очередной дочкой Terra Group. Это не дает им никаких особых прав на перевозку опасных грузов. Но мы оба знаем, как Terra Group относится к официальным запретам. Я уже давно хотел это проверить. Специально искал информацию, но даже у серьезных
Okay, this guy is gonna tell his
журналистов
whole
нет ни
story.
одного
Skip it. What do you mean?
Позавчера я перехватил сигнал бедствия с воды, явно не от военных. Похоже, что...
Okay. What were they talking about?
Не знаю. Я
Don't know?
настраивался...
Okay. Then the rest of yabbing we don't need either. What needs to be done, my man?
Ничего сложного. В северо-западной части заповедника стоит вышка связи, которая поможет получить более чистый сигнал. Ее-то и надо починить.
We need to repair the tower, the power line on Cap Bunker on Woods. Okay?
Не бойся. Твоих навыков для такого простого ремонта хватит.
Do you give me a tool set or do I need to find one?
Северная часть нашего заповедника. Ищи красно-белую вышку сотовой связи, недалеко от бункера диких.
Okay, I found a bear patch, but you don't know anything about it. That's Jaeger, I know that. That skier guy told me to find you.
Если брать Тарков, то, скорее всего, так оно и есть. Хочешь купить хороший обвес?
Oh, I'm not looking for new toys, man.
А зачем тебе порт? Я слышал, что он закрыт.
Okay.
Доверяй, но проверяй. Хороший подход. Хоть и заставляет иногда выполнять лишнюю работу. Что тебе нужно от меня?
What do you need from me? No, what do you need from me? I don't know, safe route.
С этим я помогу. Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой знакомый грибник. По ней ты выберешься к лесу и не встретишь проблем.
Great.
С этим тебе поможет прапор. У него есть каналы снабжения из-за кордона, так что в наличии всегда есть оружие и снаряжение российского образца. По большей части примитивное, но надежное. Цену свою точно отрабатывает.
So he's gonna bring us in contact with Prepper. Okay.
Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше, у меня есть
Of
одна
course, he
просьба.
also needs one. What do you want, man?
Здесь сложно жить иначе. Думаю, ты привыкнешь. Мне нужно проверить кое-что на заводе.
Okay, he also unlocks the factory for us.
Нет. В последнее время в цехах стало больше диких. Как будто кто-то собирается подмять эту территорию под себя. Я хочу выяснить, кто стоит за ними. Есть вариант попроще. Принеси мне несколько их стволов.
Just bring me a few of their
По ним
guns.
все станет понятно.
Okay.
Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Но без боя они тебе ничего не отдадут.
Okay. Do you need any help?
Давай посмотрим, где ты можешь помочь.
Okay. Let's see. Gunsmith number 1. Passion for ergonomics. Saving them all. Okay, that's 3 quests already on ground 0. And we have introduction to get to Jaeger. That will unlock Jaeger. So, do we have access to the woods? Or not yet? Okay.
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
Yeah, that's Vidania, my man. So, we have mechanic unlocked. He told us to talk to Prepper. Do we have any guns to give him? We could give him 2 pistols here. Are they found in raid? No, they are not. I don't know if we actually have found in raid guns. Yeah, the shotgun, but that's a gunsmith's gun. Okay, we need to find some guns. He told us to go to proper, but it hasn't unlocked proper yet until we go to factory. Oh, there we go. We could give him the shotguns. Maybe. Survive from the factory or extract 3 times. Okay. And here in this chapter we need to repair the tower on Scab Bunker. And also here we can find some things. Well, we need to find a lot of stuff on the interchange before the phone spawns on woods. Okay, we need to survive factory because otherwise he will not give us access to prepper. Yeah, he gave us access to the factory. Then we need to talk to prepper. He will give us access to reserve. And who's gonna give us access to woods? Oh, prepper, because we need to go to the plane. So prepper will unlock woods. Now we have to talk to him again, and then he will unlock reserve or something. Okay. So we're making some progression in the story. This thing is, of course... can we do Gunsmith 1? I don't think we can get the Sprut. Otherwise we could do it. Because if we can get the Sprut, put a TBL laser on it. Pistol grip from Prepper. That's it, I think. It's possible we need cylinder with JKR2. It's also possible we don't need it. That's one option. The other option is to barter trade for mechanic for a what is that? A hard disk, I think. And then we can put a TBL on that side, like this. That's also fine. But you don't need it though. We need Jaeger no matter what. We need Jaeger because let me see who sells this. Will be unlocked with the task completion. Okay. So yeah, this is the easy build. Gunsmith part 1. Save it. Yeah, by the way, we have access to building guns immediately, so we don't need workbench anymore. Yeah, no, normally you can't do edit build unless you have a workbench number level 1. Yeah, we don't have a hard disk either, do we? She's still selling that? Yeah, he's still selling that for a hard disk. Either that or we need to find a shotgun with a sprut. Then we could do Gunsmith 1 potentially. Potentially. Okay, let's do another scavenger. Let's have a look in our hideout. Because we picked up some stuff earlier, but we definitely don't have enough bolts and nuts, I think, to do the workbench. We don't have any at the moment. So we need 3 bolts and 3 nuts. Then we can do shooting range and workbench. What does this thing need? A measuring tape. And then we have generator at some point. We need a spark plug for that. Oh, we can do a heating apparently. Okay. Okay, so we need defuel. We need hunting matches. We need cricket lighters. 5. It's also increased. It used to be 2 or 3, I think. What do you want? A duct tape and another match. And here we need a syringe. We can buy the bandages, but we need a syringe. We need 2 syringes then, because we also need a syringe for a daily. Okay. Syringes, bolts, nuts, classic message, a spark plug, and a measuring tape. Underground, ground zero. Should be able to find things there in all these tech crates that they... Oh, we have to shoot that lockup, don't we? Yeah, I don't know who idea was that, but... We're shooting off locks. Unless there is a key, a lockpick kit or something that we can find, that we can get these locks open. Maybe it's a quest reward. Because it's quite annoying that you have to shoot those things, you give away your position. Some shooting here and there. Oh, somebody's opening a crate. Let's push him. Yeah, that's not a super change, huh? Especially for solo guys running around and trying to get some loot or some hideout items. You can't open the crates unless you shoot the lock, and that gives away your position, and then the duos and the trios are pushing you and you're screwed. But maybe there is something like a lockpick kit. Maybe that exists, that you can lockpick these yield slots, and then without giving away your position, you can open the crates. Great. Estimated time 20 minutes? What the fuck? Is nobody playing on that map or what? I just saw that sitting there. Let's back out. Estimated time 20 minutes for a scab on ground zero. No, thank you. Okay. We'll do customs then. Oh, it was a matching bug, I think, because it was not loading the map either. We're just matching. Oh, we did ground zero earlier. It was before dinner, I think. It was in episode 1. I think we did ground zero. Yeah, because we ran into a duo there on the Emercom extraction with like 4 minutes to go. We'll see where we spawn. Either we do a toolbox run or we do a stash run on customs. It's the best way to get your hideout items. You spawn in half of the game. Although it's early wipe, people just play full raids because they're looting on their PMC as well. Later on they will do that less. They have better gear, they just get their quest in or kill something they need to kill, a boss or whatever, and then they get out. Some people are like 12 to 15 minutes and they are out of the raid. And that's usually when the players can spawn in. A peepish. A broken peepish. is what we have. So that thing is gonna jam on us 9 times out of 10. Yeah, this is annoying. I pressed the wrong button again. They need to fix it as soon as possible. Whatever bug that is. M855, what is that? M856 A1, yeah, well. BT. Pretty good shit. What are we shooting? Oh my god, I need to check my controls. They are completely reset, I think. I wanted to check my magazine, but that's not available. Stupid camper sitting in that cabin here again. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Okay. Well, I wanted to check for the syringe here, but the med crate is not even here. That's great. The crew bar. None of the stashes are here either. This has been looted already, I think. It's bloody quiet again, isn't it? I'm gonna run into some bushwalker here again. Cowboy hat, we need one of those. We need 2 of those actually. What's going on here? Let's see Rishala immediately. Of course it's early wipe, he probably has a low spawn rate. Oh, we only have 10 minutes left. That explains some of the quietness. But not all of them. guess we don't need that ghost mask anymore. Because we already have that quest where we normally need to go stash it, but... we don't need to go stash it anymore. I need to go in those buildings though. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Fucking camping bastards all day long. Still sitting in that building. 8 minutes ago. Still sitting in that building. Unbelievable. That's how predictable they are. All very interesting. We don't need the blood sets immediately. Don't need that immediately. Motor is more important. That's how these people play, You want to go upstairs there, you get shot, but don't think you get chased. Of course not, because this guy is sitting there Yeah, screw with you. Okay. Okay. That's why I'm not worried about that guy who shot us. Because that's how these people play. They're sitting in that building, they try to shoot you, they missed. Okay. They're not gonna chase you up because they're sitting in a building because they're afraid as hell. Here we go. Have fun in your building. So predictable, these idiots. So predictable. Okay, that's the motors. I think those were good, I think. Respirators. At some point we need those. We need those.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Yeah, it's rough out there. Quiet rage, you don't hear anything, don't see anything, and suddenly you get shot out of nowhere. Because it's the first days of the wipe again. Nobody moves. They're all sitting like that guy. What was there? Like 8 minutes on the clock. He was still sitting in that building. Holy moly! Some people. it's something, all right. Some 856A1, some 855. Nope. 856. Okay, get rid of that. Can't get much worse than that. Sell that to Mr. Mechanic. Who wants a cowboy hat? Ragman probably. There we go. That's one of them. Let's give the Hell House an attempt. Oh, we have mechanic available. That's not bad. That means that we can buy at least a pistol. probably do a few pistol runs then. How is he alive? How are you alive, man? Damage 37. We hit him 3-4 times in the face. How is he alive? Very simple. Because you're inside a building and it's desinking like crazy. Yeah, we did 80 damage. On our screen, we shot him 4 times on his face. We hit him twice, according to this. Yeah. And that's why you go in with a pistol with no armor or whatever. Because that dark hellhole there is one desync heaven. That's why I took off my gear here. We learned that. Let's see, we have recommend we can buy a bank robber now. Probably gonna experience 3 times something like that. Okay, good enough. What key did we get? Domes 103. Of all the keys we could get, we get Domes 103. A door has nothing but a jacket and a duffel bag or some bullshit. What's that crap sitting doing there? A P.E.K.K.A. and a pistol is all you're gonna get from us. Stupid quest. probably do this 3 times in a row and then we have visited the factory 3 times. Now we're done with that stupid map. We heard him, we knew he was cunning. Whether he was lean-pigging or not, doesn't matter. We shot him 4 times in his face. That guy should have been dead. But if only one of your 4 bullets registers, yeah, then you have a problem. That's what you have in that dark hell house. Unless you can snipe them from 50 meters away, you don't want to get into any fight in that place. I mean, because he lean peeks, he goes back, he peeks again. Should have always been that. We know we're not the best shot, but that was straight on his face. Here we go. Just walk through the door. Okay, next. I thought to go to gate 0, that because the other ones will go to gate 3, but no. It's one of those factory boys. Good luck with the pistol, my man. Have another one? Yep, we have another one. Can we even get a headset here, or is that also optional? That's also optional. Wonderful. Stupid M32s. Okay. One more time, right? Yep. We will buy an armor, because otherwise all these caps are gonna charge us. Then we're attacked and cursed. No, it doesn't matter. If we die in 15 seconds, I don't care. That's how much we love this map. Go in barely naked with a pistol. The problem was we were not under 13 minutes yet, so we had to sit there for 4 minutes. But that guy was running around with his MP5 or whatever. Those are those factory boys. They sprint around the whole map and they check every spawn and then. I was surprised there was nobody sitting in the extraction yet when we came in. That guy lost more on ammo than he actually will get from us, but... Alright. Wonderful. Together, a duo on our left. Oh my god, man. Even those things are padlocked. Same position. There's no point in going around and looting because there's no loot on this map either. There are 2 saves and that's about it. The time needs to go under 13 minutes. That's how you play factory. And either you extract or you don't. Somebody comes in. Because they get the swinger's advantage always, so it's hopeless. You can shoot them straight in the head as soon as they come in, it will not register. They will get swinger's advantage. Right peak advantage. Look at those guys. They're probably already on the office kill quest. So that duo that we heard running, they're just sprinted to the office. They go sit there till somebody comes in. And now they're killing everything. Or they're trying to kill Tequila, that's also possible. You can't go sit behind those barriers because that's extraction, I think. I don't know what they did with this map. They expanded it a bit and then for some reason it became twice as dark as it used to be. And then you have the cheaters coming in, of course. Playing around with their Nvidia settings, putting their digital vibrance on like 2.5 or so. Contrast 60%, digital vibrance 70%, and then it looks like the spots are on on this map. That's why you sometimes see on different screens different things. Those are those Nvidia boys. Whatever gives them an advantage. This map was already not great as it was beginning, but then after the expansion it's one of the worst maps ever. It's small, it's a hell house, and you can't see anything. If you go underground there and somebody's wearing black gear, you can't see anything. If they're wearing like a face mask and a John B glasses or something, you can't see them. Sitting in a dark corner, you do not see anything. So then you have to basically have to hear him. There we go. It went silent. So either Tagila killed them all, or that duo with Kedders or whatever they have killed everything on the map. And then it's just a gamble, are they coming here or are they going on the other side of the factory where there is a similar extract like this. There are probably also a group sitting there doing the same as me. Just trying to extract. Yeah. See you later, boys. Too late. They were coming though, because we heard the metal stairs. They were doing the same path as that I did. Down the stairs, so they were almost here. Just over 7 minutes, that's good enough. That's how stupid this map is. Sprint to the extract, wait 7 minutes. GG. You have extracted. And now we can talk to, do we need to talk to? Oh, to Prapor probably. We probably have Prapor available now, and then we can talk to him, and then he will give us, oh no, we need to hand over some guns. Oh, that's a problem. We're gonna have to give him those 2 shotguns, I think. Although they are too, yeah, I never bring out guns, and if I do, I usually immediately sell them to Vince. Okay, we're gonna have to give him those 2 shotguns. Otherwise he still will not give us access. Let me check it. Nope. Nope. We need to hand over these guns, otherwise he doesn't give us access to prepper. Okay, we'll give him the shotguns.
Здравствуй, наемник.
What's going on, mate? No, you don't know anything about that, we already know. Here are your samples. You can get the 2 shotguns.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь в углу. Неужели они и правда надеялись выкурить Тагилу вот с этим? Могли бы сразу застрелиться. Было бы легче и быстрее, чем от удара кувалдой. Ага. Один из 2 ненормальных братьев. Тоже раньше работали на полихиме. Стоит держаться от них в стороне, если не готов к серьезному бою. Заповедник у нас большой, так что самое главное — иметь с собой припасы и не заблудиться. Можешь взять за ориентиры озеро с лесопилкой, гору к северу от озера и упавший самолет на востоке. Самолет явно гражданский, но когда и при каких обстоятельствах он был сбит, никто не знает. Спасибо тебе за работу. Если останешься тут, заходи. Мне не помешают люди вроде тебя, а прапору я уже все передал. Можешь зайти к нему, когда будет удобно. Либо он сам тебя вызовет.
You don't know anything about that. Top-notch guns? No. You need
Нет,
any new tasks?
сейчас не требуется.
Нет, okay. Ça va. See you
Заходи
later then.
еще.
See you later, alligator. I think he unlocked woods for us. And Prepper is gonna contact us? No. Skier wants to talk to us as well. Okay. Yeah. How do we only have like 3 bullets shot? We shot 5-6 times on that guy. In the second raid there. We only have 3 guns out of our pistol. Weird. So, let's have a look. Okay, we can talk to Prepper. And also Skier wants us. Let's visit Skier first.
Чё нарисовался?
What do you want, mate?
Раз ты тут, значит, есть у нас еще шансы сработаться. Делюга такая. Я нашел крыс, которые слили налево координаты нашего склада. В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили, а вместо себя пару трупов в огне оставили. Мы только вчера подмену спалили.
Okay, any idea where they are?
Этих гондонов видели по дороге в лес. Так что там и искать надо. Сами они шестерками были, кроме склада ничего и не видели.
Okay,
Но сам понимаешь, такое говно на тормозах спускать нельзя.
I see. So, you want me to go what?
Чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу и уложил кого-нибудь. Мне нужно, чтобы все знали. Кто лыжника прокинет, не желез больше. Если крыс моих найдешь, мочи. Если кого-то другого уложишь, тоже сойдет.
Don't really care who you kill. Okay, got
Ты
it.
же до порта добраться пытаешься.
Yeah.
Так вот, без тропок нужных ты к берегу и не выйдешь. А я тебе их покажу. Бонусом сведу с одним важным типом. Такие связи на дороге не валяются.
Okay, he's gonna bring us in contact with Peacekeeper. Is that what he did? No, not what he did. He said he was bringing us in contact with somebody. It's gotta be Peacekeeper. To what chapter is that related? Eliminate 3 targets on woods, survive and extract from the woods. Or visit it 3 times. Okay. That's for that. We also unlocked Fallen Skies. We need to locate the fallen plane. Okay. We need to learn more about the Bogatir. Okay. And we also need to repair. It's all on woods. All is to woods now, it says. Okay, let's talk about Prepper. Is he gonna smash the table again? Probably.
Проходи, не стесняйся.
What's up, Mr. Prepper? You know anything about bear pets? No, you don't. Know any jokes?
Чего? Ты мне втираешь какую-то дичь.
Yes,
Я
no.
вообще не в
Yeah,
курсе.
yeah, yeah. We know you don't know anything about it. Do you have any jobs for me, maybe?
Ну, давай гляну. Может, что найдется.
Search mission. Okay. Shooting cans. Okay. Debut. Kill 5 scabs on woods, ground 0, interchange or customs. That has changed. No, it doesn't. It's already changed with 1.0, I think. Court breach, uninvited guest part 1. That's a new quest. That's a seasonal quest, I guess. Loyal level with prepper level 2 we need. 20 points, 70 points reputation, which means we need to do 5 tasks for him, and we also need a higher level. Okay. Survive on the factory, no. No. We just survived on the factory. What's that for stupid? It's okay. So search mission. Do you know anything? Why did we need to talk to you?
Чао, Буратино. Заглядывай еще.
Yeah. Whatever, mate. That's Vidania. We're gonna be in P5. We don't have test drive. Gives us a compass. What am I supposed to do with that, mate? Never gonna use that shit. Okay. Woods. We have search mission. We have introduction. Small things, big help. What is that? Oh, okay. That's 3 markers. Gratitude. Let's go plant those things. And supply plants. Okay. Don't need that keys for now. Where is that stuff? Over here. I can go there. We also need 3 markers. Can they go here? Oh no, you have. Why do we have that camera? Can we take that out? No. That's the camera for if you play in a group. We need a little rig of some sort. Four, 5, 6. We'll put that on 7. That's 8. Pistol. Are we gonna find the tape there? Maybe. Okay, we'll take a normal splint and take this one out for now. Then we can put a marker here. That's risky. Let's do that then. When we have 3 uses there, then we can put all the markers here. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Now that we have prepper, we can actually buy markers. But before we couldn't. We're just gonna do this stuff with a pistol. Does any of these packages have a helmet? No. Oh, we have prepper. We have prepper. Oh, wonderful. They took away the 6B47, or they put it on level 2 probably. So he also doesn't have a helmet anymore. Great stuff. So we cannot get any helmet which works with a headset. That's good stuff. Great change, Nikita. And he's also not selling one. Great stuff, Mr. Nikita. That's our daily we re-rolled. A double A battery. That's also a stupid one. Let's re-roll that again. Eliminate 3 scabs on any location. Or a pack of sugar. Okay. So, stash these things, mark these things. Visit that station if we... yeah, we also need a... I don't have a tool set, so I cannot go do the story thing to... Unless we find a tool set, of course. Fuel stashes. Supplies. Okay. Pistol hero here. It's gonna go well. Yeah, I'd rather wear no helmet than that blue Antara. That's for sure. Take that with us. I don't have a tool set. No. Nope. Okay. To the woods we go. And we also need to pick up the Jaeger message. We'll see where we spawn, what we can do. Of course, there's going to be some sneaky bastards there, and probably some people were already on Shooter Born in Heaven. Yeah, that's something that we need to keep in mind here on this map. There are some people already 25 or 30 level. They played probably the last 24 hours. Some people are crazy in the beginning of the wipe. Beginning of a wipe as a solo player, you don't want to get into any fights basically. Or at least as little as possible. Because some people are rushing through this quest, they're playing 24-hour stream or whatever. They have better gear, better bullets. You're fighting them with a pistol. don't stand much of a chance. So you want to get access to that better gear as well. So you want to get as many quests done as possible, as quickly as possible. And that means that you have to zigzag around a little bit. Scab bunker is there, we don't have the tool set. My god, man. Yeah, search mission will be for another time. Search mission is something you do when you spawn in a minefield or so. The car is there. There are some people spawning on the other side of town. Let's go that way. Shots over there. Okay. Now we have to go through the forest. Come on. You can do it, soldier. It's actually a bad idea. The more I'm thinking about it. No, that's a bad idea. Because search mission you have to extract. So we can still do that. Although we have osteoporosis, 20% chance of getting a break. That's a good idea. Yeah, the thing with I was thinking of doing search mission, but then I thought like that's not a good idea. Because you actually have to extract. Again. That was 4 times before he moved. 4 times we hit him before he moved. Here over here. And then we're getting shot at the top of the head. This is why you don't want to go into these stupid fights. Huh? Bam, 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 bam. We hit him 4 times. Hit count 1 or 2 or whatever it said. 6 ammo used, hit count 2. So we missed 4 shots according to the system. While on our screen we're just shooting 4 bullets in his face. You see, that's why you don't want to get any of these close encounters happening because of this reason. The guy was looking at the other side when we started shooting already. And then we get shot top of the head. we're on the same level. Huh? It's like top of the heads normally when you get shot from a guy above you or something. That's how this system works here. Yeah, on wood you just need to snipe people from far away, or that you're sure that you have them. You know, you scope in on their head and you shoot their head off. Because if you shoot in that direction, who knows? It might register, it might not. He might be where you see him, he might not be. He might be like half an inch next to it because of desync or whatever. That's 2 times in a row. I don't know what service we're on, but that's 2 times in a row that we're shooting 4 bullets in a guy's face, and then the count system up behind the raid says, hey, you hit him twice. In the shoulder then probably, because it's definitely not in his face, otherwise he would have been dead again. We're aiming for the face because our bullets are not super, so if you hit them in the face, they don't have much protection there. People are not running around with a face shield yet. But that's of course the problem. Let's do a scab first before we go again. Oh yeah, but these are our scabs, huh? This is like... I'm not sure where the lucky perk comes in, but... Definitely not on the gear on your scab, because... no helmets available. First week of the wipe, I think. We know there was an armor shortage, but they never told us about the helmet. Every scab you have is like, he's wearing a pump-on or a baseball cap or something bullshit. So they make it in such a way that you need to have loyalty level 2 before you can get helmets. Yeah, this guy was walking forward when we started shooting at him. When he heard us shooting, that's when he turned around and moved. But then we already shot 4 times, at least on my screen. And then he moved and I shot another 2 times, so it is that count is correct. The fact that we shot 6 bullets is correct. But it was right in front of us. So those first 4 bullets should have hit. Possible in his shoulder or in his arm, but it should have hit. Hit count was 1, if I'm not mistaken, according to the stats. Same in factory earlier. We shot that guy 4 times in his face, the hit count was 2. The factory guy. Yeah, all these pistols. Just take it, bring along a Glock. A Glock or a 5.7 because all the other pistols. You have no idea what you're shooting, but some of them don't even shoot straight, I think. Where the fuck am I now? I selected woods. It put us somewhere underground in factory. Oh no, it put us in the bunker. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought we were in factory. I'm like, what? Oh, look at that, there's our tool set. Abandoned factory marks room key. Okay. That's a marks room on streets. $10. Scap house boot outskirts. Wonderful. We spawned in the bunker. That's where we just died earlier. But we're not in the same raid though. Because our raid just started and we are now in a raid which is only 10 minutes left. Holy moly, mate. Yeah, I really thought for a second that we were in factory. I'm like, what's this dark hole? No, it's the new bunker over here, which often spawns keys on that circle. Yeah, we need to move it, we have no stamina. We need to be on the other side of the map, that's where our extractions are. We probably better go, oh, we could go Scap House maybe. Scap House or boat. Definitely don't want to go to outskirts. Also pretty camped. Where is that stash here? On a bush somewhere. Good comes, Dave. On a bush. Great. What are you? Level 6 plate. Okay. We're not much into plates, but a level 6 plate? No. Minutes and a half. Anybody looted this camp yet? If not, there might be a gun here. Yes. Normally spawns a gun here. How about here? Another shotgun, really? The dog tag. Oh, we're not on our PMC. The dog tag is not here. I think somebody just took the green flare. I think that's what that shot we heard. Somebody shooting a flare, I think. Jesus Christ, man. Oh yeah, I need to change that. I need to check my controls because check magazine is also not working. There are still people. Five minutes. Might be another player's cap, but we just heard a shot there. We were not the last one on the field. Still people around. It's a heavy geared scab. Boy button works, I just noticed. Okay. We made it out with the Mark's room key. That means that we can at least do broadcast part 4. That's what that key is for. We got an impact nades. Let's move things up a little bit. Do we need any of this? No, we don't. We can just keep that. Oh, we'll take it back in. We have a tool set. T-plug, gold chain. SNB and ME. That's gonna have to go here somewhere because we need another ammo box. We'll take this. I guess we'll take this. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these plates. That's gonna be some bullshit again. We'll sell this to therapist, to skier. We'll barter trade for that shotgun thing. I don't need any of this. Half masks. We do need 7 half masks found in, right? put those there. And a second knife as well. Seven half masks, 5 knives we need. The rest is for you, Mr. Fence. God.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Choose the plans. Yeah, we're gonna bring this thing along. If for some reason we spawn on that side there, we can go to Scab Bunker and fix that thing for the icebreaker quest. If not, then we're gonna have to get our hands on another toolset, but that's the risk we'll take. Hard disk. We will use the barter trade for that thing. For the gunsmith. Then we don't need to find the spread, so if we have that one. We have Skier, he sells the, does he still sell the TBL? He does, okay. Let's buy one and immediately put it on. Now we just need to get a 133 shotgun, which we can buy from Jaeger once we have him unlocked. And then we can also buy the pistol grip, and then gunsmith 1 is done. Because it just needs a laser. Normally, I think. Unless they messed with the numbers again, then we have to put a muzzle brake on it. But that was the last 2 wipes, not necessary. I'm still going to sell the condensed milk though. We should actually test it to see if we are allergic to it. That would be a good one to be allergic to. Nobody eats condensed milk. Unless you really have to. Okay. Marking, planting. That's not a great time though. Either it's gonna be dark, or it's gonna get dark very soon if we go the right side. So we should go left side, but then it's still gonna be dark. Do we have a scab available? No, we don't. We just did one. What is this? 20 minutes. Okay. This thing needs to go here, let's say. That at some point we're gonna get another box, and then we put those 2 and 4x items or high valuables. We will go for 4 boxes anyway. We normally have a box with 1 slot items, 1 with 2 slot items, then 1 with hideout and crafting stuff, and then 1 with which has valuables like gold chains and ophthalmoscopes and things like that. We're finding strange stuff. SASs, ophthalmoscopes, green batteries, but like the normal things like bolts and nuts, we don't find any. And if we do, we usually die with it. There are also weird things in the toolboxes. It's like there's 1 item in every box that we open. That's also not normally. There are normally 3 or 4. I think they made everything harder. Pretty much. Okay, that's better already. 6:30, by the time we're in, 6:45. Around 7:30 it becomes light, so we'll go morning time. I also think they rented a bunch of servers. Now we have no other choice, now we have to. Somebody spawned here though. Here figurine. That's not good. Somebody's up there where we need to be. So we're gonna stay in the trees. That's good. We got the story thing done at least. Cyclone battery. No padlocks on woods. Yep. We all need that, but I'm not gonna figure out where these idiots are, because they obviously had an angle on us, and we have no idea where they are. Across here. Same story again. We're on the move. Follow a tree line. They try to shoot you from the back, you have a tree behind you. Makes it harder to get their shot correct. up our fuel tanks. One of the famous bushes here where people are usually sitting. Yeah, with those guys behind us, we need to keep moving. No other way. We're gonna have the white flank here. As long as we're moving, we should be first out before they are here. We're obviously resetting here. Because those guys are still busy shooting. Those cabs over there. Went a bit too far around, but we marked one of the fuel stashes. We killed a few scabs. And more importantly, we have search mission done because you actually need to extract for that quest. That's why I reset it. Otherwise we have to do that whole shit again. Cleaner. We still not enough. We're finding metal parts all over. Well, that's not a big deal because we need like 100 of those, but we got the storyline done, so let's do that first. Talk to mechanic.
Здравствуй, наемник.
I fixed the tower, my man.
Ты все сделал правильно. Я даже успел перехватить новый сеанс связи. Честно говоря, не очень. Экипаж общался с Найтом, командиром отступников.
Okay.
Скорее всего, они тоже хотят забрать оттуда все, что может оказаться полезным. Либо знают что-то, чего не знаем мы.
You know something we don't? Let's figure it out.
Ты прав. Давай так. Я поищу информацию в сети, а ты на земле. Но в портовый терминал тебя не пустят. Там вряд ли что-то осталось. Попробуй поискать на железнодорожной станции в районе маяка. Через нее проходила большая часть их грузов. За очистными сооружениями. В самих контейнерах рыться смысла нет, а вот в ангаре рядом вполне могли остаться какие-то документы.
Okay. And now we're stuck on Icebreaker because he wants us to go to the lighthouse and he wants 20,000 USD to get to that map. You don't know anything about those. We know that already. Okay, gotta
Тогда
go.
до встречи.
Locate and update the Paradigm shipping documentation. That's in the train station in Lighthouse, but we don't have access to Lighthouse. So that story chapter is stuck till we can go to Lighthouse. What about this one? Most of it is on interchange. The camp inside idea is a lot of information. I think there are like 9 notes or something. And then the camp behind whole of the no backpack extract there on interchange. Behind that camp also has a lot of notes and also an audio tape, I think. Yeah, the same on the one on idea. Also has an audio tape and a bunch of notes and also a picture you need to pick up there. And then we need to find 2 dog tags on woods. Locate the fallen plane. Yeah, we're getting bad spawns. And we also need to kill 1 more guy or scav or whatever for this thing. And then we need to pick up the message. We need to mark the other 2 fuel tanks. They're both around the plane, so that's fine. Oh yeah, we need to stash this thing as well. And we've done third mission for Mr. Prepper. That's a good one, because that's one of these annoying ones where you have to go to that convoy and then to that camp. And you need to extract. If not, you can go back. Locate and obtain the secure folder 31 in the bunkhouse, and he gives you the key this time. My god. And we need to kill 15 scabs on woods ground 0 or customs or interchange. That used to be 15 on wood on 15 on customs only, I think. Shootout picked it, or on woods. Now it's on 4 different maps. The maps that we have access to till this moment. Okay. Let's see what he gives us for a search mission. Oh yeah, it's always the same, right? Forgot about that. Seasonal quests are the same. 3,000 XP and 80,000 bucks. I'm also wondering, is that protege thing working? 30% faster skill leveling? We're level 6, we have level 2 endurance and level 1 syringe. Seems to be slower instead of faster. We can bring that along because we used one marker already. We also seem to have some food. Are we allergic to chonka? We don't know. I think you can eat everything in the stash. We know we're not allergic to that. And are we allergic to Vita juice? Nope. Not by the looks of it. I don't know. I don't know if you can test it in your stash. You might have to test it in the raid. I'm pretty sure we are allergic to pate, because that completely dunked our hydration when we tested it in the tutorial. Other than that, haven't figured it out yet. That guy, I don't know what he was shooting. Not good stuff, I think, because he only he messed up our pack at half. That's a level 2 armor. This is basically nothing. So I don't know what he was shooting, but... What is this? Ah, probably this. There's a high chance of going through... He only hit us once and we were only 50% armor Capcom. So if they're shooting this MM8A2, then that's probably the case. Yeah, we're also shooting that. We have nothing better. I'm not gonna take any grenades. No, we're doing fine here with our MP5 so far. Okay, so Jaeger message. Locate the fallen plane. 2 fuel stashes. One is on the Jaeger message, the other one is on Sniper's Rock. And what was this thing? Yeah, that's the fuel. Planting those things on the docks. And maybe pick up those things in the middle cabin of the... We keep spawning on that other side, that's a problem. But these raids are also something though. A minute and 10, a minute 20 and we're in. That means there are a lot of people on the woods. That also means that they definitely have more servers. Remember Tarkov from before. 2-3 minutes waiting on a normal map, and on other maps sometimes 5-6 minutes. They definitely have something done with the server structure. In a good way. Looking for server found, loading objects, loading loot, and we're in. Super fast on woods at the moment. But yeah, you can also see it on Twitch. If you look in the Tarkov category, there are a lot of people streaming the beginning of the season. Would like to spawn where? That's a good question. Ideally, close to the sawmill. If we can quickly mark there before anybody else is there. And then sort of work our way around, and then hopefully the car is there. But we keep spawning on that same bloody spot here. Oh no, this is better actually. It's not great though. Because that means that we have outskirts again. I'm surprised we haven't seen our friend here yet. Mr. Parmesan. What's the plan here? Let me think about it for a second. I don't know if there's actually a spawn here. Okay, the crates on woods do not have padlocks. PPO, it's pretty good for Tarkov shooter. Yeah, somebody spawns on that mountain, don't they? Nah, I don't know. We have to do it a little bit reverse than I was thinking. I think we first have to go mountain stash, then try to get to the plane, pick up the Jaeger message. I know somebody spawned behind us, but they probably go to the bunker first. So by that time we should be gone here. We don't need to be at the sawmill immediately. I think I'm gonna go for the mountain stash first. Of course, probably some scab that's gonna give us position away, but that's how it usually goes. There's a spawn up there though. Well, not up there, but on that pot. I'm still gonna risk sprinting. Oh no, here this shit again. This is that annoying one. This needs to be like pixel perfect. One of the most dangerous spots on Earth. Early wipe. The plane. Well, not the plane. The Jaeger message. Also something which is always camped. Or to keep some bushes in between us. And we just walk, of course. Do we just need to locate it, or do we need to pick up something? Don't know. Hit every bush, Dave. Good idea. What are people doing on this map? Is the question. Okay, it's the first shot we hear in 10 minutes. There are probably some people losing that camp. Keep trying the 3-line. This is where it gets a bit more trickier. No more bushes. You can keep a bush in between you, that's always better. So far so good, but bush is not moving, so I don't think there's a guy sitting in it, but doesn't mean that it's not the case.
Вроде никого.
Now we have the wonderful task here. Yeah, we'll just go for it. It's quiet here, we just have to go for it. So close to the river, they're probably... Stupid water, thank you. Probably looting the cabinet over there. You sprint from bush to bush, eh? That's basically the way to move in woods. That you have a bit of coverage. And you stay low ground on the river. That they don't... Scope boys do not have an angle on you. And then it's just a matter if somebody's camping outskirts or not. I don't need toothpaste anymore, I'm pretty sure. Assuming we have outskirts and we spawn on the river? Yeah, we do. Nice. The fuel stashes are marked. We found the fallen plane for the story. We picked up the Jaeger message, so that's Jaeger unlocked. We can buy the shotgun. We can do gunshots 1. And we killed 3 scavs for whoever needed that skier or something. For once, a good race. Rest page is ready, it says. So we found something that we needed. Okay, let's do that first. We didn't find much, but apparently good enough to build up the rest base. 10,000, yep. Okay, that also means that we don't need matches anymore. We now need a magnet. We need a DVD, only 1 though. And a bunch of these lamps, yeah, we need 120 of something of those lamps. And we need generators. But we can only get generator once the security is done. What is your measuring? Why don't we have a measuring tape? In this economy. And bolts and nuts, why don't we have those? What does the water collector need? More bolts and nuts. Okay, so we need 2, 1 for shooting range, 2 for workbench, 5 for this. So we need 8 bolts and 8 nuts. And more duct tape as well, and more hoses as well. The hoses are going to be expensive on the flea market, you have no idea. And the S-line, yeah, all of these things, because it's not found in raid now, which means it has way more value on the market. Before there were certain items that you couldn't buy on the market because they needed to be found in raid. Okay, what is in here? More than likely PS, but you never know. FMJ, it's even worse than we thought. We have something to shoot. That's another loadout at some point. We'll put those there. That's in case we die. We have some more gear. Yeah, as long as we don't need to use our code things, we're good, huh? This, I don't even want to sell that, just delete it. That ammo is so bad, it probably gives you like 200 euros for it. 200 rubles, I mean. We also found a pistol. Okay, what is going on here? 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do we have 7 in here? Oh yeah. Because we picked it up. What's going on here? We're missing something here. A Calloc we had there. A key tool. And money. Okay. And then 2 slots open for some valuables or something. We're doing fine without a helmet. Okay, now, do we need to talk to somebody? Probably. Yeah, we also have that, but story, what's going on? Talk to Skier about this one, and ask the trader about the fallen plane. That's Prepper. Learn more about the Bogatyr, that's Jaeger, which we have unlocked now, but we first have to unlock him. We have done the Shemag and the Hipster. Okay, and we also marked all of these field stashes. And we're already good enough with Mr. Regman to get him to level 2. We just need to get to level 12 to get him there before we get the rest of his quests. That's good. Oh yeah. You, my man, we have found your message, wherever it is. Saving the mole. There we go. That's Jaeger unlocked. We do more. We need to do more for mechanic though, but we'll do gunsmith in a second. Jaeger. We need to talk to Skier. Skier, what do you have? What's going on here? We eliminated 3 scavs. Okay. Okay. So now we need to talk to this guy. And then we'll pay a visit to Jaeger as well.
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай. Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили. Может, это ты и был?
Okay.
Да захерачил я его.
Good call.
Опа, а ты реально шаришь. На моем уровне нет времени сюсюкаться с такой мелочью. Так что доверие мое лучше не испытывать. Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут. А вот контакт миротворца уже никто, кроме меня, не даст.
Okay. I think he unlocked Peacekeeper for us. I'm not sure.
Ага. Связан, как и все они. На словах за мир во всем мире, а по факту снарягу европейскую сливает в крысу. И интересы свои закрывает. Так что ты с ним не расслабляйся.
But Skier is neutral. Well, at least on paper. He's working for himself. But on paper he's neutral, so we can't talk to him. Bear can't talk to him. Yusei can't talk to him. So you never get to meet him.
Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет.
Oh, he's gonna
Пока
give us
что
some
он
money, I
готов с тобой
think.
только поторговать, не больше. Может быть, позже сможешь через меня договориться о нормальном сотрудничестве.
Okay. Let's talk. Ah, yeah, we have Peacekeeper. But we can't visit him, so... Okay. Use the transit from customs to shoreline, survive, extract from shoreline. Okay. Chemical experiments. Stash a corrugated hose in the med lab on customs. That's a new one. I'm assuming that's crack house. Fuel shortage. Household materials and flammables. You're not getting that, mate. I need that. Yeah, you can get that and that and that. I don't need that. We do need a cleaner, so you're not getting that. We'll find some more for you. What job part 1 is a loyalty level 2 by the looks of it. Eliminate the targets. Scav 2 on any location. Oh, that was... Ah, wait, it adjusts itself? Because it was 5 earlier and we killed 3 and now it says only 2. Okay. That's how it works nowadays. That's that. Okay. Jaeger then. Let's talk to him. First time.
Заходи, говори, с чем пришел.
Let's talk about the plane first, please.
Об этом ничего не знаю.
I know he don't know anything about it. It's prepper. Okay, yeah, of course.
Спрашивай.
Okay, we'll do. Do you know anything about the Batia boys?
Дай-ка глянуть.
Ah, yes, he knows them.
Знаю их, да. Настоящие бойцы, нынешним не чета. Богатырями их звали. Особая группа. Воевода себе специально лучших подбирал. Но они пропали куда-то. Со мной батя давно на связь не выходил. Слышал про пару форпостов. Рябина и Гнездо. Это небольшая точка наблюдения богатырей. Вроде они оттуда за лагерем юсеков приглядывали. Ищи стоянку в скалах через дорогу от лагеря юсеков.
Okay, that's the camp on woods. That's so now the dog tag will spawn there. And then Gniezdo.
Форпост Берцов. Богатыри там бывали время от времени. Припасами затаривались или командованию что-то важное передавали. Но постоянно базировались на каком-то другом месте. Не знаю где.
That's on interchange.
За ультралагерь в лесу.
Yeah,
Они его
okay.
хорошо
Behind the
изучили.
Ultra Mall. In the
Теперь надо
forest camp.
смотреть с
Yep,
обратной
that's
стороны
one of them.
улицы, где склад.
And then the other one is Idea. Okay, thank you. Let's talk to him again.
С чем пришел? Присядь, потолкуем.
Do you have any jobs for us, mate?
Тарков от гнили очистить хочешь? Это ты правильно зашел.
Alright. Heavily mined area on woods. Locate a Claymore mine on ground zero. Okay. All this filth. Eliminate 20 scabs on interchange ground zero, woods or customs. Okay. Hand over any items from the provision category. Turn in 10 of them. Okay. Swift. Eliminate any target without using armor or helmets on woods. Okay. Find items from the medkits category 4. Injury treatment category. Okay. Okay. The Huntsman Woodkeeper. Locate and neutralize Termin. Okay. Thank you, mate.
Бывай.
See you later. Now that's all our food and that's all our food gone and all our drinks gone and all our meds. That's okay. Let's see what they all have. He brings us a bunch of lamps, that's good. We needed 5 of them. 160,000 rubles as well. Mechanic, what do you have? Another 80,000, yep. We'll take it. Skier. He brought us back some sugar. And another 80,000. Peacekeeper. You have a lot of things to talk about, but nothing to give me. And another 80,000. Okay. And we had some more sugar. That's for the moonshine later. Way later, but it's gonna be expensive on the market, so we better keep it. And then we have over here. Locate the entrance to the port of terminal. So we have shoreline unlocked, I'm assuming. Otherwise we can't go there. Ask the traders about the fallen play. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Prepper. Locate the Rabina, that is in woods, and the other one is on interchange. And this is on Lighthouse, which we do not have access to. So how are we doing now? We got all of our traders unlocked. And he still has something to say. Why does he have a green tick on it? Ah, because we just unlocked them. Yeah, okay, accept. That was a daily, but see, we didn't have him yet. We had to wait on it. That's why I didn't count these caps. I was wondering why I didn't count. We just shot 3 caps, why I didn't count those 2, but this was not active yet because we didn't have him yet. Okay, we got all the traders unlocked. And how are the maps? We still have reserve. Oh, we probably get reserve once we've done that fallen plane thing. So, oh, shoreline is also unlocked. Okay, so we only have lighthouse left, which is something from mechanic at a certain moment. A certain moment he gives us, and prepper is going to give us reserve at some point. And terminal is, of course, wait later when you finish the ticket. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so prepper. My man, prepper. Time to smash the table, my man.
Проходи, не стесняйся. А, наткнулся на него, да? Столько уже лежит, но никто ничего толком и не знает. Мы с тобой, салага, похожи в чем-то. Я тоже решил в этом деле разобраться. Мы можем помочь друг другу. Считай, по доброте душевной решил взять тебя в долю, раз уж интересы пересекаются. Сильно не выебывайся, а то передумаю. Так вот, есть у меня одна ниточка. Я узнал, что самыми первыми из города начали валить шишки из терра-групп. И ладно, один там свинтил или 2. Можно было бы списать на совпадение. Но это было масса. Вот эти черти все заранее знали.
There he goes.
Терра-групповцы всегда гоняли на черных геликах. На них же и сваливали из города. По наводке, один из них вез с собой особо важную флешку.
He probably smashes the table again before we're out.
А там, по слухам, инфа по самолетику этому. Что-то очень важное. Нюхом чую здесь охереть какую тайну. А там, где тайны,
there he goes again.
деньги. Прикинь, сколько бабла заплатят журналюги за какую-нибудь сенсацию. Или террагрупп, лишь бы свои секретики сохранить. Так, на чем я остановился? А, точно. Шишку этого с флешкой приняли. Хер его разберет. То ли дикие расстреляли, то ли военные перехватили, то ли еще что. И флешку, походу, мужик в тачке забыл. Мне нравится твое рвение, боец. Но точно сказать, где стоит тачка, я не могу. Эльвира в курсе этого дельца. У нее какой-то информатор есть. Сходи к ней, может, подскажет направление. Сейчас соображу чего.
Let me think about it, but you have nothing new. That tea is cold, mate. Don't know what the first one is, because...
А, наткнулся на него, да? Столько уже лежит, но никто ничего толком и не знает. Мы с тобой, салага, похожи в чем-то. Я тоже решил в этом деле разобраться. Мы и могли бы помочь друг другу, но я тебя едва знаю. А дело кажется слишком серьезным, чтобы с кем попало работать. Вот проявишь себя, тогда и приходи. Поболтаем про самолет.
Okay. What do you want, man? Reach loyalty level 2 with prepper. Ask the traders about the fallen plane. We just talked about him about the fallen plane. Prepper doesn't trust me. He clearly... Okay, so we need to reach loyalty level 2 with him before he will tell us about the plane. That's why the text was not there. That's why it was an empty space, probably. Okay. So we need to go to shoreline. We need to reach loyalty level 2 with the prepper. Then he will tell us about the plane, so we don't have to go to the plane yet to pick up the message or the armored case or whatever it is. That's lighthouse, that's for later, and this is interchange and woods. And he also said that we need to go to talk to Elvira, which is therapist, and she will tell us about the car.
Так, эта поставка задерживается. А, здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
What do you mean? I'm just standing in front of you, stupid woman.
Работа врачом всегда подразумевает много контактов с разными людьми. Это во-первых. А во-вторых,
Okay, I'm not interested in that.
для вас, юноша, всегда что-то найдется.
She doesn't tell me about the car yet. We need to reach loyalty level 2 for prepper first. Then he will tell us about the plane, and then we have to talk to her. He says go to Elvira, talk about. She needs to tell us about the car. Normally. Okay. See you
Не
later.
забудьте снять бахилы на выходе.
What? Okay. Oh yeah, there are a few things I need to check. There are a few things I need to check. Now that I think of it. Because these controls are completely messed up after this update. Let's first have a look on the guns, because they are completely wrong. Slot 3, 4. Where are our guns? Sidearm. Sidearm needs to be 3. Weapon on the sling needs to be 1. Weapon on the back 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then there is... Why is my check thing not working? Switch the modes. Switch the modes. Switch to full auto, okay. Check fire mode. And double click. No. I don't want that set. Check fire mode and double click. Yeah, that's fine. We'll switch the fire modes. That needs to be B. Double click. Check the ammo. What is that? Check the ammo. That needs to be N press. Unload the chamber is Control R, that's fine. Switch between sides, that's fine, that's also fine. Zoom in and zoom out. Zoom in and zoom out. No. Inspect the current weapon. Inspect should be K. Press. And then we have malfunction. K. Double click. That should be N. Press. Messed up our roll. I don't know what they did. They changed something with the camera on the hideout, and now certain keys are not working. One of them is move left. On an AZERTY keyboard it does not work. It's annoying as hell because now we had to remap that, and we're playing for like 8 or 9 wipes with that thing. So it's like muscle memory. We pressed several times wrong already. Right. Gunsmith 1. Now that we have Jaeger, we can buy a shotgun from him, can't we? We can. And we have the laser on it. Yep, we do. So that needs to go. That needs to go. This needs to go on. Please tell me we can buy level 1 pistol grip, not level 2. Okay, yeah, we can. Level 1. There we go. Gunsmith part 1. Mechanic, my man. Gunsmith 1 done. Bad habits. Steady signal. Ah, we just passed him. What is that? He gives us 1 marker? Oh, mark any of them. You don't need to do all of them anymore. Okay. Nice. Gunsmith AKS-74U. This was Gunsmith 2. Oh, they're not numbered anymore. Modify an AKS-74U to comply with the given specifications. Yeah, we can't build that then. That's something we cannot build. I think he even gives us 1. Oh. He gives us 1. Um, 60. Oh, this is it, I think. They changed the numbers again. $294. $294. Is that good enough? put it there, I guess. It's only 6 slots. We can fold it. I think that's what he said, right? 6 slots, but you just need to fold it. B11 handguard, 60 round mag, at least 56. We have 60. A recoil of... What does it say? 550? We have 200 something. Sighting range of at least 100. That's fine. 3.5 kilograms. Yeah. It's 290. It's definitely below, so this is just fine. So if we can find the 60 round mag, we can just turn it in. Or craft it, but then we need laboratory level 2. But I named it gunsmith now, then it also the gun will be called gunsmith here. And the B11 we can buy from Skier, so that's fine. This can just go. Yeah, he also gave us a bunkhouse key. Okay, what's this? Kill 2 scavs. Find the syringe. We haven't found any syringe yet. Oh, we forgot about this. I totally forgot about that one. We probably could have picked that up. Okay, let's see what's going on. We still have a lot of steady signal. Kill Sturman. What do you want? Get his key as well. Okay. Kill 10 targets without armor. Kill 15. How did that work? Eliminate any target on wood. Oh, we only killed 1. Yeah, it's fine. So we can combine these two. Can also be on ground 0. Oh, we also have ground 0, some stuff to do. We have shooting cans now. We have saving the mole, burning rubber, and locate the Emercon. Is there anything else? Yes, Jaeger, Rob Tarkov as well. Locate the Claymore mine on ground 0. Yeah, and that's it, I think. Because once you do saving the mole, then mechanic sends you back to go to the car for Knossos, and then Prepper will send you to the winery after you touch those guns. So those are like follow-up quests. Okay. Progression has been made. We are level 8 meanwhile. Well, character level. Our endurance and our strength, which is supposed to level 30% faster. All of the skills, but they're not going up very well. I'm not sure if that's actually working. Yeah, there are more things broken, like the whole keyboard is broken. I hope they fix that quickly. It seems to be mainly a AZERTY keyboard issue. But it worked fine. The Q button worked fine. Or the A button on a QWERTY, but which is the Q button on a AZERTY. That's the move left normally, but it doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. So yeah, but if you remap it and you map something else on it, then the key works. So it's not like the keyboard is broken or something. So they need to fix that. I don't know what they did, but they changed the camera in the hideout, which you turn the camera with A and D. And that probably has fucked up the move left button. So there obviously needs to be a technical update or something. A small patch quickly to fix that. There are several reports on Reddit about it, so I'm assuming they're onto it. So I'm gonna keep it at this for today, probably. And then we'll have a look tomorrow. More woods and ground zero. Shoreline we don't have much yet, so we'll wait with that probably. But my main objective today was to unlock all the traders, and that is what we did. We have them all, except for Rev, but we can't do Rev until we're level 10, I think. Not that important either, because I'm not going to play Arena anyway, so I can't get that guy to level 4. You can only get him to level 2 without playing Arena. Nikita always said that the games were separated. Then you also need to keep it separated, eh, Mr. Nikita? And not force us to go play your other game to get one trader in this game on level 4. We'll do it without it. Okay. Now, where do we find the battle pass? Expansions? No, that's to buy Torcon. That's not what we want. Where is the battle pass, actually? That's a good question. Achievements? Okay, we'll wear something else. Would also be nice. It's already a beta, at least for the dark spots, that they can't see us that quickly. Okay. We'll do that on our guy. Customization. Mastering. Modifiers. Okay, but where do we find the battle pass? Well, at least we have some survivor right now. The first 5 raids we had 0. We always died to something stupid. Those are the modifiers we're using. Marathon runners 3 techs, prodigy and lucky on the positive side, and on the negative side osteoporosis, well that hurts, chronic fatigue and allergic. That's what I went for. Kept it simple. Okay, map, tasks, achievements. So all the achievements from your main account reset as well. So, well, not on your main account, but on this one. Okay, that's fine, but oh, that's the battle pass here, this big button here. What is that? Collect and submit documents. That gives you a black division dog tag. Okay. What is this? 50 tar coins. Poster. A black division gear crate. Yeah, I saw somebody yesterday who had a bunch of tar coins. They bought the special, what's it called? The classified document. If you buy the classified documents with tar coins, then you can skip all that shenanigans. They opened it. It has one helmet, one headset, one backpack. All of these crates in every page. There are 12 pages, I think. What's this? A black wood ceiling. Oh, that's cool. It's for your hideout. That's a respirator. Does that help against the gas grenades that those guys are throwing? A red shirt. Another one of those, yeah. Okay. New targets for your shooting range. Another 50 tart coins. Backpack. Yeah, set one of those crates again. What is this? What is that? A wall? A floor? Doesn't say. 50 tart coins. And another gesture. That's another dock task. Top 50 tart coins again. Yeah, you need 100 tart coins to reset your account at the end of the season. A poster, another crate, another shirt, 50 tart coins. That's a witch. Black Division target, that's a witch. Plate carrier, a rig in other words. I don't know who's that supposed to be. This guy looks a lot like Red Ops. 5.56 assault rifle, is that the QBZ? No, the HOA. An upper shirt and a jeans. Okay. Another crate, 50 tart coins. This is the wall. So I'm guessing the other one was the floor, where it didn't say. The first one was the ceiling, the second one it didn't say, and this is a wall. So I'm guessing the second one was so you can make your hideout completely black then. Okay. Left arch, right arch. Very nice. Another rig, 50 tart coins, a backpack, another one of those, which is also a backpack, a helmet, and ears. This is in Cyrillic, I can't read that. Not sure what that is. Is that a TV screen in your hideout or something? That's a bear voice, a USIC voice, a new voice. Some 100 tart coins. Okay. Another duck tag. 150 tart coins. Those are the same two guys from before, but then with some injuries. Now this is the QBZ. Nocturnal lower and upper. Okay. And we need to find how many of these? This can be found on custom streets and interchange. Reserve lighthouse icebreaker. Factory reserve customs. Interchange factory labyrinth. Shoreline woods icebreaker. Ground zero streets of Tarkov. Lab ground zero labyrinth. Shoreline woods lighthouse. Haven't seen any of these things. But yeah, we don't know what they look like, so maybe we just passed them already. I wonder if the task circle thing works for these things. Well, yeah, I was watching Chief yesterday. He played, or it was like level 20 something, and I think he said he found 4 or something. So I'm guessing they're not spawning much at the moment, but they will as season revolves. And then we have seasonal rewards. Seasonal rewards are available after completing special tasks. Oh, that's that court breach thing that we have. We have one of them, but who was it with? Proper here? Yeah, here. Court breach. Uninvited guest part 1. So whatever this is, we need to have the tour and loyalty level 2 with proper. So that's that quest line you have to do to get the seasonal rewards, I guess. And then we have leaks and ratings, which comes later on. Okay, and okay, so yeah, okay. For this one, you need to complete. These are all the modifiers for this season. Okay. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for these documents then. We probably passed already some. We saw some documents on a table, but I didn't pay attention to it. Forgot about that battle pass thing. But I'm assuming that they, as the season evolves and you still don't have it, I'm assuming they will spawn more here and there. Sort of like the boss. The bosses don't spawn that much in the beginning of the season, but at the end, you have 100% events and so. And I believe it's like a task reward, so you can pick it up, but somebody else comes in that room, it will still be there, then they can also pick it up. So it's a client server site. It's on our site, not on the BSG site. So it will work for when you come in, it will be there. If somebody else comes in their raid, it will also be there. It's client side, not server side. So if they are there, you can always pick them up, basically. We just need to figure out where they are. But our goal today was on our first day, let's say. Although we did 2 episodes with a dinner break in between, but our goal was to unlock all the traders. We got that. Except for Jaeger, but Jaeger is ref. Once we're level 10, we get a message. Then we need to go plant a poster in the stronghold in customs. Once that poster is planted, he's unlocked. Okay. Good enough for today. Can we see how many hours we played? Or is that also not reset? Oh yeah, 7 hours and 22 minutes. The account is active. An hour and a half of that was sorting out our stash before we even started. And we have a lot of room for activities. And then we still, of course, have all this stuff sitting in here. In the system tray. From all those codes that we haven't collected yet. And I'm not going to collect them because then our stash is full of crap. Look at all these backpacks. Yeah, we can do this. Wait. Now, please tell me that thing fits in there, or is it bigger? It should not be bigger than a Mechanator. Of course it is. Of course it is. Stupid things. Some of these things. Okay. Come. Move down, my friend. There we go. Okay, that's that. Except what's it looking like now? Okay, at least in one page now. Oh, this is an armor trick. Okay. It's fine. Put that over there. This is also trash. Let's put that over there. Couple of rigs. Okay, and then we have some guns which we probably will never use. It needs to go up again. The guns are fine, but we don't have ammo for it. They give us guns with empty ammo. With empty magazines. So good luck shooting those things. Like this thing, give you like 1 mag. It's not like the starter kits where they give you full mags. This time they don't. Oh, they're giving us a QBZ. Okay. And where are these mags from? Oh, from an M4 or something, probably. Ah, from the MK. Okay. We finally have that system tray empty. That's out of the way as well. And now we're gonna pin Rackman because he brings us the money. Normally we pin Prepper because he brings us insurance, but that's not a thing now. We need to talk to the BDR driver actually. And then we'll pin him as well. Okay. We still have some things to mess around with, and then we have these things. The problem here is gonna be getting ammo for it. What is this thing? 5.842, yeah, we don't have ammo for it. Can we buy ammo for it? Link search ammo. Loyalty level 2 with skier. Apparently we can get ammo for it. And loyalty level 3 DPP 1990. That will be the good stuff, I guess. Okay, so skier has ammo on level 2 and level 3. We need to do 4 more quests for him. Also here, 4 more quests for him. Then we can get him to loyalty level 2. She's also needing 4 more quests. Okay, they all need 4 more quests or what? No. Mechanic only 3. 3 more quests, but then he needs more levels. Rackman we done enough so far. We just need to get him to level 12. And Jaeger... Yeah, okay. So we need to do a bit of everything tomorrow. But yeah, if we do like the ground zero run and it works out as planned, then we have at least one for everybody, I think. Okay. Good enough. And then we need to do a few scavengers to mainly to find our hideout items. Because our hideout, we have a few stations up and running, but we still need workbench, shooting range. So yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. That will be later in the evening, I think. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Yeah. We'll quickly do the summit in the afternoon somewhere in Motorfest. And then in Escape from Tarkov in the evening, probably. That's probably the plan for tomorrow. As for now, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow in episode number 3. Or for those who are also watching Motorfest, we'll be doing the summit first. We'll see you guys in that one. Bye-bye for now.